version available. Oh well. Hello, everyone. It's been some time. Let me just test something real quick. Full screen layout. And it does trigger the message, so it seems like it works. Okay. Cool. Time to sync Twitch chat with this plugin. It's a little more delay. Almost. Maybe 0.5? Yeah, this pretty much works out, I think. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for the good luck, Lovey. I'll definitely need it with this fucking game. So, I guess I could just start right away. I'm not entirely sure what else I can still say. I think I did everything, setting everything up or whatever. Ah, right. An audio test might help, since I haven't streamed in a while. Let's see. This is probably fine, but I'll see. Let's see. This is probably fine, but I'll see. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could turn it up a little bit. But I don't want to turn it up too much either. So... But I don't want to turn it up too much either. So... Yeah, I think I'll just leave it on 10. Just to be safe. Okay. Is the stream thing set already? Yeah, it's still Discord makers. And then I do have this here. What? Okay. I have this here, where I can change how my keyboard works a little bit. And maybe I can find some setting that helps me with cancels a little more, cause this shit is... I think this tachyon mode I've been using is not really that beneficial. It might help for hitting certain frame heights, but for canceling it might actually make it worse. So, let's see. Cause like, the way it looks here, right now, I have 1 millisecond of polling rate for my jump keys, but 4 milliseconds for my numpad key. So it's entirely possible that that might just make it a lot harder to deal with. I think I'll just turn it off. Or maybe I'll turn it on everywhere. Yeah, let me try that. Now it's 1.4 instead of 1, but that's probably still better than nothing. But if I don't notice that much of a difference, then maybe it might help to just turn it lower to like the 4 milliseconds or something. Okay, let's just go. So, I changed what this live split means. It used to just mean that this is the 10th save, but I feel like that's a little useless of a number, like the little 12 there in the bottom right, isn't that I'm on the 12th save, of course. It just means that I have had 12 attempts. No, I've had 11 attempts past this first jump. So this could be the 12th one. I think that's what that means. And that probably makes more sense. Okay, let's see. Numpad on. Well, I don't know. Okay. What? Yeah, it's been really mean to me. Maybe this is already helping. Not sure. Like, it feels a little more consistent, I guess. Let's see. I'll turn it off and see if that is even better, or if that's maybe worse. 3.4. No. I don't know. Most of the time I can't even really tell if there's a difference. Like, I feel like I'll just play the same even when I turn it back on. I just really want to beat this today. I've had enough. Stupid save. Have you been playing much Needle recently, Lovey? I don't think I've heard much from you in recent times, I guess. I'm gonna open some cookies here. Neat. What kind? I think I only like remember you talking about, like, I think it was Simple Needle or something back in the day when we talked a bunch. Beat CN1 for the first time. Oh hell yeah. Congratulations. I haven't had these cookies in a while. Wait, the past tense of grind? Isn't that like ground or something? I also ground ATK2 save for. How long have you been on that save? I can't tell if it's helping. I'll just turn it back on. Yeah, whatever. $30, damn. It's like almost... It's like essentially like almost how much I have on this save. Oh, alright, see ya. Yes, I gotta beat it all. Every single last needle. What the fuck did I just do? Why did I look over to the chat while I was in the middle of beating the jump? What kind of TikTok brain was that? I feel like I should have probably played this a little bit off stream yesterday, just so I could get the muscle memory back after sleep. Sleep is such a forbidden needle technique, honestly. It feels like fucking Clean Master is running through my body and improving my abilities in every single way. But it actually works, and it's not just like a scam. Man, this safe is so unbearable. You just gotta say it's unbearable, then it works. Come on. Do that again. This safe fucking sucks. I can't stand it. No. It's always like such a random occurrence. I can never predict when it happens. I don't even feel like I'm any more ready to do the jump than I was before. It just suddenly happens. When I feel like I'm playing like shit, one attempt later, it's awesome, and then 700, nothing happens. Thank you. I need it. Lehitic. Yeah, I knew it was touch grass. I feel like I look at that every stream and I'm just like, what is this? I've been busy working on that Santa grind. I didn't even ask. I just mean you've been you've been working on something with busy. I guess that's kind of interesting. The word busy sends out two different messages. One of them is that you, like, I think you have been working on something, like you've not been lazy, you've been actively doing something with your time. That's like what the busy was that I meant. But it could also mean that you don't have any time for anything else. So, like, it's kind of like both things at once, but the way you interpret it could be kind of different. What the fuck are you even saying, Eric? And lift it, it's not that easy. I can't touch grass. I'm busy. I don't know if these settings help at all. It's just, I don't know, it all feels the same. It feels like it's not even doing anything. Tachyon mode my ass. Oh god, is this annoying. Never. Unless... I don't know, they'd probably like find them to make more. Or it would be like part of a Minecraft contest, like a dropper bit made by Leahy. Wow. Ten-year anniversary. Anniversary. They should really touch more makers. Thank you. Yeah, these settings make no sense. I'm just gonna turn on tachyon mode again. This is probably better. I don't know about this other thing. Like this. Whatever. It's not that easy. Lift it. Maybe I need you in a call. And then it's gonna be like you a guidance. You guide me through the save. Nah. Furthest I got was to this diagonal here today. I don't know which part that is, but I feel like there's probably a part in this that sounds like that. So I kinda get it. Beeping. Like that? Such a subtle beep. Okay, then it's a different one. I don't know. This? Oh, this is the one. Okay. What? I'm really trying to hear what the fuck, which part. That one! Okay. Beep, 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 beep. It's been so long since I heard Calamity Fortune. I think that's the song in MTG, right? If I get stuck on this for way too long, I'll just listen to my own music again. Cause it's like bearable to listen to this when you're in a call, but alone it just does not work. It fucking feels awful to just be stuck on this. And this is the only thing you hear, this one short looped song making you go insane. Oh, yeah, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Fuck off! I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna turn it to like how it was before. I think that was it. Yeah. No way that it actually helps, but this is just what I've been playing with for most of this time. Like 43 hours and 29 minutes. No. 43 hours though. I should have set up like a proper thing that shows which song I'm playing if I do that, though. I didn't do that. Maybe I can do that with VLC somehow, I don't know. I don't know. I would somewhat like to have the original song when I beat it, but I don't think... I don't know, at this point I don't care enough. If I do have VLC open... I guess I could change that size and show it like that. Or maybe I just show the top row thing. I'm sure I can figure out something if I do that. Fuck! I'm gonna get a coffee or something. I just, like... I didn't wake up that long ago. But I still feel like I want some caffeine. My one and only drug. Hey, how's it going? Sorry, I'm eating a cookie. Hi, play 8881. Ah. You die on nerfed Corner in Remelia Scarlet? Yeah, that's a very hard one. I don't know why, but I also died to that a bunch of times. It's just kind of weird to get into it. These blocks, like the tiles for them, kinda look like Minecraft diamond blocks, or maybe like the prism blocks that are from the ocean monuments. I'm not sure, but like, just reminds me of something like that. Maybe I'll play some Remelia today too, if I feel like it. feels like I cannot sit comfortably on my chair. I don't know why. Maybe if I sit like this? Oh, man, just let me get through. The next time I get through, I'll win. Let me prove it. There, I did the cancel first try. Why is it so cold in here? God, hate winter. This is gonna be yet another disappointing week. I can feel it already. Oh, come on! I'd like to play more Ultra Nothing and Gate Pass, but I don't know if I'll do that today or not. Because I feel like the needle shit is just definitely the priority. $120,000 deaths. What? Oh. If I do beat this, there's the chance I get to 1,000,000 deaths. I'll have to have a ton of fucking conviction within me to keep going with my current skill level though, and not do this like years later. So I guess I wouldn't count on it getting actually that high. I just threw my keyboard hand rest up in the air and then hit myself with it on my head. It's important to tell you that. Look in. What are you doing? Changing that again. Stop. How did I just do that? I'm like rolling my hand over the shift keys. Took a second to realize I did it. Oh my god. Please. Okay. Oh. Okay, that was not it. Cancel? Can you fucking do the cancel? Do this! I'm gonna lose. Okay. Attempt 12. Oh my god. Done with this. "27 hours! Someone just sent me a screenshot of the save, maybe even from my stream. Was a misclick? Okay. Let's just do this. First try. Number 1. Come on. Wow, that was low. Oh, come on, dude. Hey, thank you for the raid, Himura. Let's go. Welcome to watching me endlessly suffering. Now I've been over 20 hours, no, over 27 hours on this single save. Or something like that. I don't exactly know when I got here, but I feel like it was around 17 hours. Hey! How's it going? Damn it. Yeah. Just showing an image isn't enough. Gotta send the raid. Like, honestly, most of these saves were... They were very fun. I liked them a lot, but this one is fucked up. This one's really fucking messed up. It's only this last one that I don't agree with, I guess you could say. Because what the fuck is this jump? Way harder than anything else. This save sucks out all the hope of you beating this while you play it. It feels so crushing to play this. This entire area has like more than doubled my entire death count. Oh yeah, bottom right might be like the second hardest save. I definitely struggled a lot with that second, with the last platform. I found a good strat for it, but it's still fucking rough. That took like 10 hours, I think. That's okay. It's just really funny that that is something that I am known for. Oh man. I didn't really think much about other people seeing those comments. It was kind of just like telling Liquid some things I noticed about the video. It's just... I guess, yeah, they are public now. The long ass fucking comments. Finally! Finally, I'm well known. Well known. Well unknown. Well anonymous. I don't know. I might be. I don't know. Am I well known? I feel like I'm somewhere in the middle. I'm like not one of those big streamers like Max or Stonk or something, but I guess I'm active in the iWanna community Discord server. And I stream occasionally, so maybe some people know me. Ah, okay. Well then, I don't know if you knew this, but like, the liquid comments might also just be like that long, because often I just recommend those games to Liquid and then just say some shit that I noticed while he played it that I would have noticed also when I just like it's essentially almost like showing a friend a game and then telling him some things while he's playing it while I'm watching him or something, and he's just doing it on YouTube. But yeah. It's essentially that kind of thing sometimes. Or that's how I view those comments. Oh, actually got through it, damn. Oh yeah, 3 AM, oh boy, time to leave. Thank you. You get a good rest. What? Me? I feel like I did not do that. I didn't really watch the Kermit videos. But maybe I just like opened one for a little bit and noticed something he said. Or it was someone else. Or it was a different kind of video, I don't know. But if it's about frames and keyboards, it's possible that I said something. I would probably say something about that type of topic. Anytime I watch those videos, I just kind of like write down things I want to talk about while watching it, and then I put it all in one big comment at the end. Otherwise I would leave many small comments, which is probably even worse. I don't know, maybe. Aww. God damn it. I mean, you can work on that for sure. Slowly becoming that person. That's how you make a name for yourself. I feel like there was some people like that I've seen on a lot of I Wanna Be the Guy streams, but I never like knew anything about them or anyone knew anything about them from what I've heard. Do you have the same name on YouTube? I don't recognize your name at all. I might have. But if it was this name, then I just don't remember it at all. How have I been streaming for 1.5 hours already? Oh my god, dude. At some point I gotta give up. If I still can't beat it, then fuck. But like, I still want to play K3+. I don't wanna not do that another week in a row. I mean, it wasn't a week ago that I streamed, but like the last time I streamed, I definitely wanted to play K3+ and just didn't do it. Oh my god, dude! Come on! Yes! Use this consistency, but actually make it through. Oh my god! Oh, really? What made you think that? I see, I see. You don't get? What? What don't get? Nothing really happened. I just knew them from Iwana community and being in the calls there. I think they like me. I like him too. Though the last time I think I did a 6-7 joke and then they stormed off, so I don't know if that actually pissed him off or not. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. But it could have just been a joke, and they had to leave anyways. Yeah, no, honestly, it's a fair reaction. Oh my god, dude, come on! Yes! Come on! Number 13, lucky number. Please. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let me win! That was my second invert attempt today. It went the same way the first one went today. One per 50 minutes. I guess that's a little enlightening in a positive way. Like, I thought it was gonna take forever, but if I can just continue doing this every 50 minutes, I should be able to beat it today. Yeah, that's kind of hope core for me. See? See? We're almost back. Just another 48 minutes. Oh my god, dude. Lock in. Dude! There's a ridiculous consistency now. Come on, just keep going. Just keep playing like this. What does that mean? Like, do you just get bored of them if you click on your keyboard yourself, or what do you mean by in real life? Kind of depends on what kind of keyboard you have too. The clickiness and all that, very, very different. Depending on the keys. I've got two keyboards, they sound pretty different. No! No! All my plushies fell down after I ripped the keyboard away from beneath them. Okay, this is what my other one sounds like. I'm gonna put this away again. Not gonna use this unless I play K3+. Because I feel like it's better for longer needle saves, while this one's better for precision. You don't like the sound of the other one? I need to clean up my plushies. Luigi! Mew! Pomni, Ina, and the rest is still sitting there, so I don't need to mention them by name. I don't even think that Luigi fell down. He was just on the ground the entire time before. Oops. I guess he got couch privileges now. Hours of fake DM2 lore. I don't want to say all the time because often I just forget about it. Do you know the X hours of fake game lore videos? They're so funny. I have never heard of that, no. That's awesome. Like, is he making up the lore for the game that he's playing, or is it just like random background footage while he's talking about the lore of another made-up game? I see. So he's just playing like Elden Ring or something, and then people can hear him like talk about random shit in it that doesn't exist. Geometry dash. Oh. I wonder if that's the first time I've ever mentioned Elden Ring in any of my streams. I might have mentioned it before when Scrapple asked me to play it, but I don't know if that was on a stream or not. That game is just like the antithesis of games I'd play, probably. It's kind of neat that there's a full video of all of the K3 Plus shit. I mean, stage 1 and 2. Of the newest version, I mean. It's cool to see, like, all of the visual changes. I did take a look of the things that were changed in stage 1. Since I didn't really feel like going back and playing that again. I'd rather just progress forward. But the secret achievement, the hidden achievement in boss 1 was still not gotten. That wasn't a thing that was done in that video. So I wonder if that is still unbeaten or not. The newest version hidden achievement, I mean. Because that should be harder than the version before. Trying. What the fucking reference is this? Nuts with Dr. Pepper. I guess you've seen my Syncon Extra area clear. Or save one specifically. Yeah, they're great. Nuts with Dr. Pepper. I still like how in shock Desti was to that question. Was no reason for him to be in shock. Kinda wish I had a Dr. Pepper now. Too bad, I only have Fritz Cola. Ah, well, it's been a while. So you're in that server. Fucking Spezi. I know some people that really love it, and I just think it's alright. I definitely prefer the other variant of it that's basically the same thing. Mezzo Mix. There's also Schwipschwap. Do I have nuts? I do! No. Those are not the kind of nuts I want. These are the kind of nuts I give to someone else and hope they eat it because I don't like them. Okay. Be gone, nuts. But it is the 7th of December, so I should probably open my advent calendar and see what's in there. Please be nuts, please be nuts! What the fuck is this? Potato snack with paprika taste. Of flavor or whatever. Like, what the fuck? I don't think I want to eat this. Whatever. I prefer chocolate calendars, not this. I guess chips or like salty stuff calendar. Well, half of the things it has is kind of good, but I just don't like some of them. Well, did your dad steal your candy or something? Or was it some calendar that your dad was gonna use, but then nope. Exposed. I wonder what the consequences are for diabetes type 2. if you eat too much sugar. I'm not too sure. I know like type 1 it's gonna be like, I think lethal. But I don't know if type 2 is also like that or not. Because I know someone who has that, but he does occasionally take a little bit of sugar, so I think it must be okay in certain amounts. I don't know. I would get so fucked if I had diabetes. I've already got the fucking fructose intolerance. That's half of all sugar. If I get diabetes, that's 100% of all sugar. I don't think anything speaks against getting both. It is possible. If I put my mind to it, I can get diabetes. I remember when I was like a child or something, or maybe like primary school, and I did not quite remember what diabetes was, but I know that one of my classmates had it. And I tried to like describe it or talk about it, but I kept saying alphabetes. And nobody knew what the fuck I was talking about or something like that. Just alphabetes instead of diabetes. I thought it was the right term. I don't know why, but alphabet, I guess. Alphabetes. It sounds like the funniest fucking disease name. You can't eat alphabet soup or something. Yeah, exactly. If we use an alphabet, do Greeks use an A-bet? Damn it. They should make a uni-bet. Or a diabet. Wonder what kind of letters are in that. Really? They add the D to it? Usually it's just ABC. That's the only thing you can do when you play shit like this. Just naturally puts you in the shower. Okay, I'm so sick of this music. I may just put on my own shit. Aleph. Alphabet. Aleph null. What sounds familiar? I'm so confused what you're saying right now. I did not say that. I said I'm sick of this music, and I would probably put on some music of my own. Like, not music that I made because I don't make music, but music that I like to listen to, that I'd like to use to log in. Because I am so fucking done with this specific short song that I am going to go insane. Ah! Well, it was music. Let's go. I think I made some like fucking dumbass music on my phone back in like 2nd grade or something like that. It was like a flip phone almost, like a slide phone, I guess. You like slide up the screen, and there was like an app on that made you be able to do very simple music with like certain short loops of instruments. I always like filled it up all to the max. Every single sound was used and shit like that. It was kind of catastrophic. And I think I called it Kristallrock. And I made 9 of them. Kristallrock 1 bis 9. That would translate to Crystal Rock. And I have lost all of them, sadly. I lost 8 and 9 first because I think they were saved on my phone, but weren't on my SD card, so I lost them. And then I lost my SD card, so now I just have nothing left but a faint memory. What should I do after this area? If I beat it. Causal? Okay, okay. One hole into another. I mean, might be more fun than trying out Lie, since I just don't wanna really go into another L needle screen. Here. Let's just show it here. No, wait, I don't want to lose that save. Why not, actually? This is Kozo. This first screen is very easy, so it doesn't really matter what I'm showing you here. Let me just cheat my way up there. Second screen looks a little more tough. Should still be doable though. And the third screen. This is where shit gets real. This is where this area becomes hell on earth. So this is what I'm considering maybe doing next. After beating that stage I'm on, but I don't know. I may also just choose to do Lie instead. Cause this one I heard is fun. It kinda looks fun, but I'm just worried about being stuck on another L needle screen for a really long time. And I heard it's like almost as hard as Leahy. So I don't know. Oof. One of these two. Or I'm gonna go sicko mode and I just do Camellia or Rickdiddles Extra. One of those two. Those are my options right now. Out of the ones I wanna do. So, what do you think? I'm gonna try to pronounce your name, but it's probably gonna go wrong. GG sure, bruh? Gigi sure, bruh? Gij? Jish? Forget it. Gigesh. Just call me G. Okay, yeah, GG. What do you think? Which one would you wanna do? That's a good choice. Nang was my first needle game. That shit took me forever. I think like 72 hours. And then I beat Nang. It's rough. Hi, Seth Dash! I don't know why I said that in caps letters. Did you know Seth Dash's name is Christian? I had to think of that again. I couldn't resist saying that. It's a insider joke. Seth Dash says, about me, says something like that, and someone got confused. I still think you should just nickname yourself the Christian Death. Death? Dash, I mean. why did I say death? Christian Death. Yeah, developer. That works too. You gotta name yourself Dev for Devin or something? But everyone thinks you're a developer when you're not. Christian Death. Make that your server nickname. Nice. How is that game compared to Fortnite? On a scale of Fortnite to CSGO, where would Valorant fall? You don't need to play CSGO to know what it's like. I'm just talking about like a more, I guess, reality-based first-person shooter. Or something less whimsical, wacky, I guess. I don't know. SC2. What is SC2? I think I kinda know what Overwatch is like, but I don't know what SC2 is. Oh. Oh, okay. That's neat. How do I do these fucking weirdo cancels sometimes? Can I just... I don't know what the fuck I'm doing that it sometimes does this cancel. You just know? Just by hearing it? Okay. I don't want to move though. I want to just stay in the platform. That's what I'm doing. But I'm mostly thinking about my second jump here. How do I do this invert? Someone told me I should do a double jump through it with a cancel. I don't know if I really want to do that. That sounds harder. Okay, now it's getting hot in here. Ugh. I'll just get some short t-shirt or something. Fuck yes. Gotta wear the Twilight Sparkle drip. I should probably pause. Okay. That is much better. The Twilight Sparkle drip. It's the unicorn Twilight Sparkle from My Little Pony. Using her magic to carry a knife. And running somewhere. That's the fucking thing on the shirt. And it's a short shirt, so it actually feels nice to wear it right now, unlike this long ass thing that I was wearing before. I hate winter so much just because I need to like constantly balance temperatures with going outside, going into a tram, going out of the tram, and then like getting home, turning on the heater, letting in fresh air, and then turning on the heater again and shit like that, and then turning it off because it's too hot. It's constantly different temperatures, no matter it's constantly changing, and it's so annoying. So it's either too hot or too cold, like essentially all the time. Unlike in summer, where you just wear something short and it's all good, no matter where you go. Yeah, honestly true. That was my temperature rant. I fucking hate winter. Oh my god. People should invent a slur for winter lovers and summer lovers. That would go crazy. Oh no, did you fuck it up? Or did you already send it? I assume you probably didn't send it yet if you thought it was Tuesday. Winter is also just like a depressing season. I don't know. Shit's just never... I guess you don't have the vitamin D that you get from the sun or whatever, I don't know. Just fucking... feels much worse to exist in winter than in summer. Oh. Oh, you sent it on Tuesday. I completely misread that. I thought you thought the date when it was due was next Tuesday. So you were asking him something or whatever. Okay, yeah, now I understand. Oh! Lock in, lock in, lock in! Lock the fuck in! Oh, oh. Yeah. Finally, dude. 14 attempts past that first fucking jump. What was that? That was like 28 hours? Jesus Christ. That was the fucking hardest save I've ever done. That was definitely harder than Secret 1 of K3+. Oh, holy fuck. I did it. I actually did it. It's fucking over. Fuck you, Lee. Plus 50 erosion. That's a banger reference. Oh, I thought you thought. Yeah, I mean, that's what he. Fuck, yes. The Lee event is over. What the fuck do I do now? I have to decide. Oh my god, which area? Oh. Lie. Causal. Rectals extra. Camellia extra. Those are the options. I don't want to try anything else right now. Causal looked cool. You're right. I guess we're doing Causal. I don't like Yurikato, it's just not my type of needle, and I'd like to just leave it as the last area. And then I have the motivation to actually do it. Okay. And now 2 people said Kozol, so I'm just doing Kozol now. It's time. Oh my god, dude. This is gonna be fucking stupid. I'm gonna be stuck on this for even longer. I don't know. I'm still on the fence about Kozol just because of those jumps on screen 3. That looks like it's gonna take an eternity. Rukato is like this. It's got multiple screens. It's actually just like the long consistency type of needle. Okay. And light area, that was actually the one I tried to do before I entered Leahy, but I couldn't figure out how to do this jump from up here down here. Now I know it's a 2-frame cancel. Let's actually look at this. Go there. Do you land there? No. 1, 2, 3. There's 3.5 blocks. Can you make that? Do you even go? No, you go down here. What? That's the end. Okay, where the fuck do you go from save 2? What do you mean, Chris A? Is this how you do it? It's the way you do like a bunny hop here. Oh, I have to go one further, yeah. Like that. I don't have AD align in this area. What the fuck do I do from save 2? I guess I jump. This is the only way. Down there. So I guess this must be possible. And this jump is... I mean, I can't say this doesn't look interesting. This looks kinda cool. Oh god. Oh god! And... where do you go? Is this possible? What the hell? Oh wow, that's a fucking tough save. And this is, what the fuck? What? Huh? Maybe you can like jump in a way that you catch this line? Barely? Oh, that's probably it actually. And then you land there. And I guess you have to go through this somehow? No. What? I have to go down again. Oh. Wait. No. This looks pretty cool. But I don't know where the fuck to go for some of these. Maybe you can go above this and fall through it? No, I don't know. I'm just confused about how you do this. Oh well. That should be it. Oh shit, platform. Okay, but that's easier, I think, than any other platform business I had to do. And then you jump in there. Holy fuck. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Kozol is the next. And if it's really just too bad and I have to give up, then... and I can still exit it, I guess. Oh god. But holy fuck. I mean... Fuck you, Leahy. Man, that was a fucking screen. Let me just... leave this hellish place. When does Rick Diddles open? I should have a screenshot of that. Let me check. Because if it's like unfortunate right now with the timing, then I guess I can't even do that. Ansicht. Großes Symbole. Okay, Rick Diddles opens at 3 AM. So we just passed it by like 3 minutes. Damn it. Camellia opens now. We have 4 AM, so I could play Camellia extra. But I'd have to get through all of this bullshit again in an hour just to get here. Fuck. I mean, this one looks really cool. I'd like to try this, but maybe not today. Maybe this is not the next one. Yeah. Let's do Kozol. I think I'm fine with that. Well, I can set the time on my clock, but I don't like doing that. I kinda just prefer doing it naturally. Whenever I'm in this hub, I can decide where to go. I don't know, it feels like a mild bit of cheating to me, but I wouldn't condemn anyone doing it since it's like pretty bullshit of a gimmick to have to wait for a certain hour, but I just really don't mind doing it. So I'd like to, I guess I like to support the original intention with that. Fuck you, Teehee. Teehee! Yeah, I'm doing Kozol. I think I decided. And for the splits, I guess I can save it. 45. And like 8 minutes, I guess. And that was it. Let's do Kozol. I can make this green. Here we go. Nice. So I've beaten this one save before, since it's really not that hard. I've done it on a different save file though, when I was attempting to beat the game with, what's it called, with like the cheating thing where you click on the kid and break the game. And I feel like this first save might be easier to do without it. Until I found the other strat that I showed you earlier. So there wasn't really a reason for me to beat it, but I still did it. This screen is not that hard. Oops. 9 jump at the end. How cool. I can't even tell if that's ironic or not. That's like the statement that it could be both ironic and genuine. It really depends on the type of person. Maybe I should switch to my other keyboard now, since this is less the extreme precision shit. At least not yet. Hey, I managed to beat Leahy without switching the music. I mean, I did it in the middle, but I didn't do it on the final attempt. Let's go. Woohoo! No, that's... I'm not criticizing you. I just don't know what you think of, if you think that jump is, like, good design or not. If you'd be bothered by something like that as the last jump or not. Like, a 9 jump is obviously, like, a hard jump. So some people think, oh yeah, fuck that. Why is that a jump at the end? That's uncreative. Okay, wait, there's a line I wanted to take here. I think it was this. Yeah. Fuck. Thank you, everyone, for the GGs. I feel so free. This music is fitting. You wouldn't have been able to do what? The 9 jump? Or just the save here? I mean, if the hardest you've done is a double diamond, I can imagine this save would be quite fucking hard. The relief music. But a 9 jump should be easier than a double diamond. Just by itself. I feel like I just misinterpreted like a bunch of sentences you said and didn't quite know what you meant. What song? The song combined? Okay, that makes more sense. I was like starting to glitch out. Like thinking there's a second song playing and I just can't hear it. This is the fucking Matrix? You fooling me? There's gotta be another song playing somewhere and I just can't hear it. Love bonking my head on that. Don't tell my boss. Why did I touch that? Whatever. It doesn't matter. Why am I even upset? That's the right line anyways. No. What? I thought I fucked up for sure. It was like fucking almost pixel perfect how I still made it on that. Okay. Here we go. Can I go one further? I think so. Yeah. Nice. Haha! I forgot the save says that. Okay, what now? Is there like a way to do splits so I actually keep track of how long these different saves take me? Open splits. I don't understand live split well enough for this shit. 6 minutes 30. 6 minutes 30. Fuck it, I'm just gonna save it separately. Save 1. This is fucking stupid. Save 2. Here we go. This doesn't look too bad. Oh no! Never mind! We got this shit? Oh fuck. Oh my god. I don't want to cancel. Okay, buddy. No. Don't get me cancelled. Okay. What did I say? Oh god. I don't remember. Oh, okay. Oh my god. If I do a 1 frame here, I can jump into it, right? Probably. Might be easier for me. Yeah, I was just confused. is the reason why I'm worried about the stage 2 crystal. K3. Stage 1, I mean. Where it has this. And conquer the blow game 2. Maybe I should J-tool. It's not too late to back out. It's just gonna get way, way harder. No, you haven't. Stop lying. Can I like full jump into it? No. Micro optimize it. What? But it has the 1 frame stutter. That's how everyone does it. Can't get the good line though. I'll just J-tool. Oh hell yeah. Been wanting to change it to Cozal for a while. It's the wrong Discord makers. Wait. Did I go through the full thing already? No, I didn't. Where is it? I have way too many skins and copies of skins, I think. What? Why do I have a black outline? This is so broken. Did I just go through the full thing? Did I miss it? I must have missed it. Yeah, I did. This time I'm gonna click once and not twice, because I think I might have just skipped past it. Why? Oh, there it is. Found it. Yeah, dude. 32. Why is it designed like that? Whatever. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Did I mess up? Why is it 16 pixels? I guess I messed up somewhere. Oh, right. It has the mini blocks, I guess. That's better. Something like that. Meep, meep, meep. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. What? I keep messing it up. I'm gonna put this on my other screen so I can put it in big mode. Can you still see everything properly? I think it's cutting off over there, probably. Yeah. That's essentially it. Oh yeah, you can see it, because I've moved it far enough right. Let's give this a shot. I have a line 1. Now what the fuck kind of strat is good for this? Try out a bunch of shit. The single cancel with my numpad. Numpad full jump cancel. Woohoo! Okay, that looks promising. I have to like hold right on the top of my jump. It's frame perfect. That would work. Just a 3 frame. And then this ending. What is my line right now? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's what I thought. Second one is gonna kill me if I walk off. But should I even walk off, or is this a bad idea? Maybe I should just do this all the time. Okay. Here we go. do I have the align? And then just do the thing. Fall into it, do a jump. Almost. Almost. Oh, I did it. Okay. Why did I do it like that? That was fucking stupid. I'm gonna dread that mini F when it comes there. When it comes to that. But luckily, I'm still far away from it. That's probably not the hardest part. Yeah. Yeah, I heard that too. It's so relieving not playing L needle. Lie needle. Nice. fuck off! This save is really not an issue. What? Oh yeah. I'm gonna fucking... Ugh. One frame stutters. I haven't even tried thinking about that yet. I wish there was a way in JTool that would display if you do a one frame stutter or not. When did Lifted say win or gay? Oh. Nice. What is this? Okay, that's just a jump. That's a bad line, but that doesn't even matter since I could change it. That's a 6 frame, 5 frame. Oh, wait. Need to stop the timer. Forgot. 15 minutes. Save as save 2. Save 3! I don't know what my align right now is. Okay, it's this align. That's the one I have right now. Maybe I want to get that. I don't know. Just trying to figure that out. I don't know what kind of V-string is good, so I'm trying a bunch of shit. And if full jump works, then I would go for that. But if it doesn't, then... oh well. feels like an exponential ramp up in difficulty from each save. It's kind of fascinating. And that's not the line. I'm guessing. Maybe a cancel. Not a difficulty line. There we go. This ain't L needle. I decided against the L needle. Those are V-line dependent? This is a deceivingly difficult jump. Tool. Boing. 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 How many blocks is that? I can't can't tell. Like 2 probably. One, two. Yeah. I guess I'll take this line. It's helpful. There's no reason to. Well, that worked. 0.365. That also worked. And that's the fucking troublesome align. Okay. I guess I just have to do like a 4 frame. Then I should be safe. No matter what I do. Okay, so you can't hold left. Oh well. Want me to play OJ? This is the sort of save that would be easier on my other keyboard. I'll switch. Okay. used to it again. Yeah. How long have I been muted? What the fuck? I've been talking so long. I've been talking about my big grand idea just now. What? Hold on. No! Dude! I was like, fucking last 10 minutes I've been talking about this fan game tool idea where I... Oh my god! Fuck! Man, what the fuck kind of... what was the last thing I said? I was like saying I've had a really great idea and then just like stayed silent for a little bit because I didn't elaborate on it as like a joke, but then eventually I still ended up talking about it for like a really long time. Man, what the fuck? Hold on. Yeah, I'm showing shit right here with my mouse while talking about it. I'm just not saying anything. Dude, you're fucking with me. I've been muted this entire time? 20 minutes? Oh. Dude. Why did nobody say anything? Usually you can hear my keyboard and everything. I was saying shit like here we go, problematic save, and I was saying nah, this is not that problematic. This might be actually something I can beat relatively quickly, I think, because like none of these jumps individually would take that long to do. So I think it's a reasonable challenge right now. Like, it's still difficult, but it's not anything too difficult just because of that. But my god, 20 minutes? Oh my god, I've been talking so much. I don't remember what I was all saying. Like I was talking about my idea. I guess I could start there, yeah, right. I had the idea that there could be like a tool that you have that's not able like to tell what kind of VLAN you have, because I feel like that's probably cheating if you just look at the game's files or like the internal values to see what kind of VLAN you currently have. But maybe it could be a little bit of a helper that calculates for you what kind of inputs or jump inputs you need to do to get to a certain range of VLAN and what kind of probability you have that you actually landed there from any starting VLAN, you know? So maybe after doing this first jump, I don't know what kind of VLAN I have. Maybe this is like a thing where I could never really do a consistent way to do it, and it's always gonna be different. But then for this one, it's a really precise VLAN jump where you need to land between like, I don't know, 0.15 and 0.35 or something. I don't know. It's not the case here. It's probably a lot more lenient. But if it was like that, maybe this tool could help you and like tell you you need to do the 4 frame and then a 2 frame and then a 10 frame and whatever, like a bunch of inputs in a row. and then it would tell you to do those, and it would also like try to like measure how long you press the shift key to see if you did the inputs correctly. Because if you didn't, then it just tells you to do it again, do it over, like, oh, you didn't get it. But if you get it, then it could tell you you have an 85% chance of landing in this V-line range or whatever. I feel like that would be a neat little needle helper tool, better than just having to calculate it all on your own. Although, maybe it being able to tell if you did the right jump height doesn't... I mean, maybe at that point it's cheating, because you'd have to recognize that yourself. I don't know, it was just an idea that I had randomly while playing this. This really great idea. Mute it. Alright. Four frame, 6 frame. Fuck off. 4 frame, 6 frame, 5 frame. Dude, I did that perfectly. 4 frame, 6 frame. Man, that was a 7 frame. I feel like that type of program would just immediately reset to contain knee values if you were to fail a jump. Okay, I don't get it. What do you mean exactly? I mean, maybe. Knee values. We should introduce knee jumps. The kid uses his knees to do a third jump, but then he cannot jump again because he broke his knee. What kind of gimmick would that be? Yeah, you gotta find the right spot to do your triple jump, but then it's fucking over. Gotta get to the save, and then there's like a little hospital animation, or like something where they cure the kid back to health for the next attempt. Knee surgery in my needle. Oh my god, dude, that would be such a bang idea. Knee surgery in my needle. Exactly. You get it. Oh yeah, you gotta play some kind of driving simulator to get to the hospital each time. Like a little mini game where you dodge some things on the street. God, that is such an... That's a beautiful idea for an adventure stage. Or Sudoku, or whatever you want to call it. No, it's not. It's the kid that has the leg problems, not the surgeon that tries to get the kid to the hospital quickly. Yeah, anytime you beat a save, you get the surgery simulator thing. The intermission, basically. Intermission minigame. Driving the... driving the fucking vehicle. What's it called? What's it called? The rescue thing. 911. Ambulance. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I couldn't think of the word. I only had the German word in my mind right now, and you cannot directly translate that. If you were to do that, you'd think I'd have some issues. The vehicle for sick people. Did I die to the fucking diagonal while I was muted earlier? I think I did. Like in the way that I got down, tried to get the align, and then died grabbing it. Maybe I should turn off that hotkey for being able to mute myself. I mean, I don't know I don't really need to use it. I guess I do sometimes. I don't know. Imagine if I muted myself accidentally while I did the Leahy clear. Man, I would die. Fine. If you say so. Fine. Oh man! No! Actually, if I end the stream and then quickly restart it, it would just continue. I could do that. That diagonal is weird. You mean this save I'm on right now? I feel like that's decently fast. Like, I'm thinking I might take 2 hours on this. If I get a bit unlucky. Totally possible. This is not a, like, super difficult save, but that's just comparing it to the rest that I've played. Maybe. But I think mine are just weird. I have a lot of patience. So I play stuff that's usually above my skill level. When I said earlier that I'm probably gonna beat this relatively quickly, I meant like 30 minutes to 2 hours. Quite successful in doing the first jump, you mean? Hey. No. Unfortunate. Let's run it back. Damn it. Oh, thank you. What the fuck happened with my consistency? Suddenly I'm like way better at the first jump. I guess I just get it now. I understand it now. Yeah, but that save in Leahy area that I played earlier was definitely like the hardest I've ever done needle-wise. That entire area was fucked, but that save specifically was by far the most fucked. But a lot of the other saves were probably also some of my hardest. Yeah, that's neat. Gotta start somewhere. Eventually you'll be able to play harder games too if you just keep going. Nang is a pretty damn good starter game for Needle, for learning how to get into that platforming mindset and just keeping going, I guess, pushing forward. Then afterwards I kinda just already went into K3, and I feel like that improved my platforming needle skills some more. And that was like essentially just the baseline for anything else I've played afterwards. Even this game. This was my save back from 2018. I was able to beat a few things. And it was fun. So even if I couldn't beat the whole game, it's definitely still worth trying it to improve your needle skill a little bit. There's a bunch of really fun fan games, just as long as you don't expect to beat them and you just play it for fun for as long as you want, then you're probably in like the best kind of mindset and you can just keep playing more. And if you don't like something, play something else. And maybe you'll start challenging yourself like that more naturally, I guess. And get somewhere. With medley games, I guess that can also be done to improve your skill. But it's easy to get stuck on like a boss or something and you can't really do something about your needle skill in that case then. But I might as well play both. Play whatever you like. Culture 2 is really fun. I love that game. Maybe you should try out the Maker Medley. It's another great one I heard. I never really liked K2 that much. Not really sure why. Maybe it's because it feels too much like a knockoff of the original games that it used. Like, I certainly don't like the Giza fight in it, whereas I really like the one from Kill the Guy. So maybe that was just what my distaste for it originated from, but I don't know. Also wasn't really a fan of the needle. So even though I really like Camellia 3, I just never liked K2. Ah, I see, so you already played it. I guess that makes sense. No, it's fucking not. Yeah, it is. Damn. Guess it must be. I better press the mute button again. I don't know if you could hear what I said. What a wild hostage situation. Man, I felt it. I felt it! It was there! I had it! It's fine. I think I was like a frame late with my jump, so I died to the spike. Hey man, can you beat this needle already? The smips? No, the spips? I don't know what that means. What? I want to switch to K3+. But I also really want to continue playing this now that I finally beat Leahy area. So I gotta decide what to do. I've only streamed for 4 hours. It's all good. We got time. Yeah, I should make that a fucking channel. Oh god, my fucking throat just died. I wanted to say I should make that a channel point reward, playing 2 fan games at once. Gaming motivation. Hell yeah. I'm just having a very chill time with this. Fun game, fun. I missed the needles. That's the nice part about medleys, how you can go back and forth between those two. And it always feels like you just missed playing bosses, you just missed playing needle, and you can feel happy to go back to that. Like when I beat Vermilia in K3+, I was so happy. But I was also so happy that I could play Needle again. Now I'm stuck on it. I'll be stuck on the Needle in stage 2 for long times. Maybe I'll see boss 3 in 2030. If everything gets... if I get lucky. Nah, honestly, probably not. Maybe I'll be at boss 2 in 2030. I don't even need to worry about the development times because honestly they're gonna be done way before I get there. My guess is I'll get to boss 2 at the end of 2026. Or maybe in 2027. Something like that. If I'll be real honest. Is that what I said? I'm talking about Camellia 3+. That's the other Needle that I wanted to play today. I just haven't switched to the game yet. I'm stuck in the middle of stage 2 right now. It would be nice if I could finally make some progress. Maybe I should just play it. And then I can go back to this later in the stream. If I still want to play more. But this is the sort of game I would also play while I'm just not streaming. Well, K3+ is something I do exclusively on stream. Well, yeah. Just so is this. This game is like needle-wise harder, probably. Maybe? If we go by like the hardest extra, definitely. Well, if you want to watch someone play that, look no further, but look for the Wellowers Let's Stream. I have recorded my entire journey and streamed it all of K3+. You can find it all archived on YouTube. Cursed number. Sure. Just do it. Or someone else will. Yeah. I tried to stream most of that blind too. I have played the original before, but like getting the main, like I did the 3 different game modes normally off stream before, but then I started streaming when I actually looked for like secrets and shit. And I did finish that completely. Can't wait to see the full version of Moldy's Basics Plus. Yeah, that's an easy one to get stuck on. Did you do anything else yet? I guess once you... Yeah, it does keep track of that. Once you beat all the fun modes, you'll be able to see what you're missing and what you've done. I don't know that one. I didn't know Exploshi made anything. related to Baldi. Come on. Man. The consistency though. This is an epic jump. This is a rare jump. The final jump is just like uncommon, I guess. I started playing that too on my streams, but I didn't play much of it yet, since there's always other games I'd like to play, and then I never get around to it. Well, BB Plus is fucking insanely... I take that back. I thought you were talking about Baldi's Basics Classic Remastered. Beating all of that is insanely hard. Baldi's Basics Plus is not that hard, but it's kinda difficult, I guess, with like floor 4 and 5 for sure. It used to not be that bad at all when it had just 3 floors, but yeah, it got rough. The thing is that the new updates do kind of nerf it a lot, since it has so many like useful features now that you can get to. I mean, that you can use to actually beat it now. Have you played the most recent version yet? The one with the stickers? Damn. 100%ing it is hard as fuck, isn't it? Like, isn't there also like the metaverse and shit like that to do? Save 4 looks so fucked. Oh damn. Well, I highly recommend going for that school bus in floor 2. If you don't do that, you have much worse chances. This game is gonna make me spend more than 2 hours on this just to make me eat my words. This save looks innocent. Didn't you say the hardest jump you've done was a double diamond? I mean, isn't the last jump here just a way harder double diamond? And this thing right here is also harder than a double diamond. Or do you just mean like compared to some other saves before. I can see how the first jump might look innocent, because it's hard to judge how hard or easy that is, but the other two definitely seem like they have a little bit of difficulty packed into them for me. Is it super diamond? Okay, but the first two saves I did of this area are undeniably easier than this. I would say way easier. But Leahy area, I could, yeah, I don't see a lot of saves in that are easier than this. I think there might be like a single save in Leahy area that's easier than this save, and the rest is all way harder. Or just harder, at least. Let me see. God. God. God damn! What did I sign up for? What the fuck? $4.5. 4.5. Oh my god. Nah, I'm just looking at it. Should probably pause. Yeah. I wanted to actually just look at the Leahy area in my other save. So, save 1 is definitely easier. Like, this is nothing. What the fuck? Yeah. That's... Compared to anything else in here, this is doable in a few minutes. For sure. This one, it's already on there on the fucked radar because of this fucking thing. This one's hard. It doesn't have any cancels really, but it's just like a decently hard save with this jump here where you need to stutter. And we don't even talk about save 4, that's like the second hardest. Save 5 is also pretty fucked. Might even be the third hardest. First hardest, second hardest. No. The third hardest is... The third hardest is this save. Save 3. The fourth hardest is save 5. This one's a little tough too, for sure. Oh yeah, actually it's pretty damn hard to get this weird cancel thing and the setup for that. Ugh. This one's not too bad. And that one's probably the second easiest right here, with the planes and then landing here. The second last save also is pretty easy. It's just the final jump that is kinda difficult. So, the 3 easiest saves is save 1, save 8, and save 9. I think 8 might be the second easiest, and 9 the third easiest. Yeah. I think 9 is harder than the causal save I'm on. And 8? 8 might be like on the same on the same difficulty, essentially. Maybe a little harder. Yeah, it's probably a little harder. Only save 1 is easier than this save. Well, it might not be easy. Someone who just like hasn't played that much of precision needle or like jumps like that. But once you get used to plane jumps and stuff like that, it's not that much harder. There's a hard version of it if it's like raised by a block and you have to like jump far away from it in lap around. But the usual leahy jump like that isn't that bad. It's probably just a little harder than a double ceiling double diamond. I'm not sure if you know the inputs required for these. So like the first jump's already weird. I'm always trying to hit like a 4 frame or 6 frame at the beginning so that the V-string lines up well and I can actually get far enough. The double jump doesn't matter too much. And then this jump, it might be slightly V-align dependent, so I try to do a 4 frame there whenever I start the jump, and then afterwards I have to do a 6 frame, press right on the same frame, and then do a 5 frame jump in the middle here. And that's like the only way to do it. And then on the final jump, I need this align here, and then do a 4 frame jump while holding left on the same frame, and then do a 2 frame jump after a 14 frame pause. So this shit has a lot of frame perfect inputs for sure. So essentially this would be like 1, 2, 3, 4 frame. This is like 4 frame perfect inputs here. And then this one is also 4 frame perfect inputs. What do you mean? Like the height of the jump for how many frames you hold the jump button. That was a 2 frame, I think. That was a 3 frame. 2 frame, 3 frame, 3 frame, 4 frame. 5 frame, 5 frame, 6 frame, 5 frame, 5 frame, 6 frame, 5 frame, 6 frame. You kind of just get used to knowing what kind of jump looks like what, and if you just use a bunch of J-tool to test jumps. 4 frame, 7 frame. Frame, I think. First jump isn't too frame perfect at all. I don't think I need to do these specific V-string strats, they just help a little bit. And a V-string is it's like the way you fall into this and how many like frames you have to jump from here, essentially. Because sometimes you land in the spike a little sooner, sometimes you have a little more leeway and you can jump right at the spike's tip or something. Depending on how fast you fall and from where you fall. So that's why your jump height at the first jump is important. Bliat! Yeah, after beating an area, you just gotta say save 1, 3, save 2, 3. Just do it to every save. I haven't even looked at my reaction to beating the Leahy save. Maybe I should do that. I think I like almost passed out. Oh no! Shit, that means I can edit the Leahy video. Oh, that's gonna be annoying to edit. Because I don't know what fucking clips to include and what I shouldn't include, and they're all like so chaotic. Some of them are on my Discord clips folder, some of them are somewhere else. I don't know, they're like everywhere. It would take a while to find them all. But I gotta make a video about that. I'd like to include some of the painful deaths too. There's a few of those. Win, please? Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to bunny hop if I did that. This sounds like Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 music. Like, actually. Now I know why the fuck I was muted. Cause I was like, my keyboard that I used before has a different pause and scroll lock key. Like they are both swapped. And I use scroll lock to mute myself and pause to turn on and off my fan game scripts. So I fucked up with that, I guess. No. Where the fuck is it? It's like some... the open area, I guess? Ambient birds? These are just fucking ride songs. This is it. It sounds exactly like it. Well, you could probably make a fan-made Kozol stage with that song. Scroll. Not scroll up. What am I saying? Do it! Please! Fine, dude. Calm down. Man! No! I wanted Self Dash to see! All caps for you. Maybe I should practice some double diamonds. Ceiling double diamonds. Might not have the movement down right now. Yes! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! I did! How much was it? 28 hours? On that final save alone? Thank you. That was like definitely the roughest needle I've ever played. That's true. The longest I've ever spent on a single save was 29 hours and a half. But even that was easier, I just got really unlucky. This is all based on me thinking I got there when it was like 17 hours into the stage. And I really don't know when exactly I started the final save. Didn't keep track of it. So like, I guess accurately you could say it's 25 to 30 hours. What line do I get again? Oh, it's the same time as it is for me. Well, have a good night then. Who the fuck does that? Can you do that? I don't think you can. Maybe I can 6-frame 1-frame it. Yeah, that works. Thank you. So like from here? Oh, that works. Interesting. No. You can even do this with the battle line on the ceiling double diamonds, 6-frame 1-framing it. That's how I would usually do the battle line ones. What the hell? Yeah, that has to be spam. Thank you. What the fuck just happened? Oh, I'm on the Windows. Okay. I was on the fucking Chrome window, so I did the Animal Crossing typing. I guess so. I mean, if you want to help with needle, then I guess you can do that. Up to you. I already know most of the game. It's mostly for like games that I don't know. What did I just fucking do? I might still do the 4-frame, 2-frame strat. Just used to it. Thank you. Don't get mad! I keep thinking about Nin's videos when I hear this song. With the editing cutting into some black screen with text on it or whatever, and then it's just this song. Winning. The what jump? You mean this one? I don't know if I want to do the cancel thing. Yeah, the club step jump. It's actually just a nerfed triple diamond. Now that I've beaten a triple diamond, these are nothing to me. I guess I haven't actually beaten a triple diamond, since there was a platform. I'm still a triple diamond virgin. The only time I encountered one was in I Wanna Gaze at the Horizon, but I don't think I did it. I think I did a different path. It was like an optional jump. You could choose one out of 3 paths, and one of them had a triple diamond. A 3 halves diamond. It kind of is a double half diamond, isn't it? Yeah. think 6 frame, 1 frame on the ceiling double diamond is a V-line dependent strat though. Shut up! Me ain't winning. I wonder if the thing about these being V-line dependent is even true. Second jump, I mean. It's not like it hurts me to do a 4 frame though. No! Lifted is mad! So much for beating this in 2 hours. Such an easy save. What is it? Lovey. There's no way in hell I spent 20 hours on this fucking save. Lovey's right. Dude! I guess I was in hell. Well, I've been to hell and you were there grinding this. I like that. It's a good phrase. It's like a very, very good response to someone saying there's no way in hell. The coldness shrieks my room full of cold air. I need to turn up the heat. That would make sense. This is the final attempt where I tried to do the 4-frame, 2-frame strat. Alright, dude. So how do I do that? I stand at the very back. Should probably practice it down here. It's hard to see if I do it though. So it's like up to this line. Like that. hate this strat. Notepad tutorial using fire music. Imagine there was a notepad tutorial with the Leahy music. Good one. So like I stand here, that was a 4-frame. Man, I suck. Sorry, I tried the other strat again. Usually I'm not bad at those. Usually I have a pretty good consistency at doing the 4-frame, 2-frame. I don't know why it's so bad right now. Fucking diagonal. Doesn't even change anything though. I think usually I just imagine doing a double diamond, but this time I'm trying to do a 4-frame and then a 2-frame. You know? Maybe I have to just not think about it and imagine it's just a double diamond. That could help. Time to do the double diamond. Man. That would have been it if I just fucking did the input. Fucking 3-frame, really? I'll have to do the cancel. Shit like the Leahy screen and spending a fuck ton of time on it like since middle of July. I feel like that's something I'd like to bring up at work, but I would never know in what context I could even do that. So I don't. There are some gamers there, so it would probably interest a few, but I don't know. What news? The what? I don't know what the fuck that is. Why would you remove that? I see. And you use that, like, on your PC? Or... like when you emulate games or something? Okay. You guys decide. 4 frame or 5 frame? Which one should I try? With or without the cancel? I don't know anymore. Both fucking suck for me. Okay. Nope. Okay. What would that be? Ugh, my hands hurt. Maybe I should try my other keyboard. I think this one would be better, but eh. You never know. That I'm doing that. Wait, are you saying 2 frames? What the fuck am I building? What the hell? So it's like I stand here and I can't make it. And I jump from here. So you have to actually jump from here? Oh. That explains it, honestly. I've just been doing it wrong the entire time. Ah, dude. I'm fucking stupid. Really? Oh. You couldn't have said that like an hour ago or something. Oh, god damn it. You guys just didn't want me to do this before 2 hours. Alright, so I don't stand here. I fucked that up the entire time, huh? I just do it here. Oh my god, I still fuck it up. Really? But I said you can help. What do you mean? I already allowed you to help. Oh my god. I mean, I can't blame you. That's the first time that the no backseating tag comes in to bite me. What? Did I really sound like that? I did not intend to sound like that at all. I meant what I said. Like, the no backseating tag is mostly for shit like things I'm playing blind, essentially. Like a normal Steam game shit or whatever, like if I play the Made in Abyss game. Or if I play K3+. Because K3+ is also something I'm entirely blind on, and I'd like to not get any hints for like how to dodge a trap or how to do a jump more effectively. Like, that's the kind of game where I definitely want to figure all of that out myself. For this one, I've seen like a lot of people beat this area and like some other areas. I didn't expect to ever play it myself that much, but now that I am, I already know most of it, so I'm fine with people giving me some strats and me asking for them. This is like the kind of game where it doesn't matter. Nah, I'm just weird. I might have a weird tone, and I still mean what I say, like, word for word. I tend to do that, like, anytime I say something, I essentially mean exactly those words. I know this sounds like a fucking stupid sentence, but there's a lot of situations where people interpret, like, other things into what I say, but I just mean it exactly like I say it. I just don't think much about the way I come across in tone, I guess. I don't know. Like, if I'm not fine with something, I would definitely tell you. So, we stay here. Yeah, exactly. Time to lock in. I mean, I appreciate you following the rules that much. That was more than I expected, I guess. In a way, not beating it for so long is kind of a funny moment too. It's not like I'm mad or anything. It's just been 2 hours. If it was 20 hours, I might be a little peeved, I guess. But I should really, like, have other worries if I am stuck on this save for 20 hours. Maybe I should use the other keyboard again. Now that I know how to do it. It would be so helpful if the kid was facing left when it was over here. It's hard to tell where exactly you are when trying to fall into this diagonal. If there was a setting to turn off the kit sprite and just show the hitbox, I would 100% use it here for this one jump. Secret warp. I'm just imagining like the eternal suffering of you watching me play this. Just the entire time that I jump from the wrong spot and you don't know if you want to say something or not. And like an hour later, I think I see what's going wrong most of the time with the 4-frame, 2-frame, by the way. Like, you really still didn't want to say it outright. You wanted to make sure, is this something that I might be interested in hearing? You were, like, extremely careful. And I do appreciate that. It's just funny in hindsight, though, now that I, like, read these messages again. I should have just been more clear with the no hitbox. With the no backseating tag. I mean, I was being pretty fucking stupid for not realizing. It's just been so long since I did one of those, I guess. I see. Well, then it's probably fine. Yeah, I guess in puzzle streams you constantly watch people fucking being so stupid. I know it too well from my own streams. still don't get this fucking cancel. Why am I saying cancel? I meant double that. Maybe I should try this cancel strat again though. Was a 6 frame. If I stood further left, or if I did the 5 frame, it would have worked. Four, 6, 5. Four, 5. Bleh. I think I'll switch games to K3 Plus after this save. At this point I gotta beat this though. Fuck off! Maybe. Then I couldn't switch to K3 Plus anymore. How is this one jump? I'm gonna get my Fritz Cola, and then I should be awake enough to play this again. So yes. Be right back. Caffeine break. I'm back from the catacombs. Okay. I should have probably opened the window here. So stuffy. Maybe I'll do that now. Nice, cool air. Okay. Let's beat this. It is doing that thing, huh? Okay. That's enough air. Fucked. I don't have a bottle opener. Oh, wait, no. There's just a bottle opener on my table next to me. Okay. Wildly different jump. It's actually a nerfed triple diamond. White Shadow extra is harder. That's what people at least consider it to be. There's also Noah and Power Now and Camellia extra and Rick Diddles extra. And those are like the pretty damn difficult extras. Some of them might definitely still be harder than this one, from what I heard. But in my opinion, I can't really say yet. No, there's no extra stages in DM1. Yes! Finally! Just took 45 fucking hours. I think. What was the time at? Yeah, it was 45 hours. For the whole screen. Final save took like 28 hours. But hey, here we have an expert, Father Pucci. You probably know if there's any extra stages harder than Kozal. Only White Shadow. Alright. To me, Noah looks way scarier, but maybe I'm just not educated enough yet. And I'll peep the horror later. Like, sure, I've seen the third screen, but I just cannot comprehend how it can be that hard. Same with Power Now. That just looks harder. Oh, okay. I think that's the only screen I saw. I never really watched the video, I just entered it accidentally once and was like, what the fuck? What about Rick Dedelst? That one seems hard. No! I was in the wrong fucking spot, dude! What the fuck is wrong with me? I can't beat this! Ah! I'm such a fucking dumbass at this single save. There's no reason it should take this long. And I'll have to do it all again when I eventually quit out of this stage because it's way too hard. I hope it's the causal save. I'd like to check in my luck there. I wonder what a Merc style playthrough, like a let's play of it with commentary and cutting back to some progress and shit would look like. This game isn't very long. Like I mean it has a lot of stages I guess, but like if you just go through it all in one clear completion, it's not like a fucking super long game I guess, so doing a little bit of commentary on top of like the failed attempts and shit like that and slowly getting better at a save, I feel like that might actually work for a game like this. So if you're confident you could beat this, that would be like a banger let's play, honestly. Might even be more banger if you don't know if you can beat it and hope you can. That's fucking hilarious. I like that thought. We should like... This sounds like a thing that they would have in Smiling Friends. Something like that. This is the position. Why do you hate me? in before the strat is worse because I always account for jumping first and then holding a frame left afterwards. A frame afterwards left. It is actually so good at them! I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. This is entirely on me. Look at this shit. I did like fucking 15 in a row or something. I don't know. That's exactly why I'm so confused, because usually I don't struggle with 2 frames in the slightest. And these jumps are also just fine. Like, I never see why they're that much harder than double diamonds. It's just like a little bit tougher. But now I can kind of see it. Roller coaster tycoon 3. Can't even blame the keyboard. This is just me not doing the 2 frame. I just did it. That was exactly the height I needed. Fucking Jesus Christ. I think it's partly also this fucking chair being uncomfortable as hell. At least with my elbow while playing this. What is the posture stage? Oh, right. What's my posture? Yeah, never mind. I didn't understand the word posture for a moment. I don't know why, I just forgot about what it means. I was thinking of like posting something and like posting a video of this, like the moment where you post a video of a stage, that's the posture stage. I don't know. I was just completely fucking brain dead, you know? was even waiting for the drop. Man! You can't call that a drop. You know what I mean. Yes, but it's like the only word to describe that, right? And I was literally talking about it just now, so it would make sense. Like, I definitely know the word, I just blanked on it, I guess. I don't know. Usually I hear posture, I don't really read it much. Maybe that's why I wasn't connecting the dots. It's not that rare, but it's rarer. It's not an epic word, I'm sorry. Man, I still like this idea of common, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary, mythic, and all that shit for jumps that you encounter in a fan game and like with fucking needle or whatever. Maybe we should make a loot box or like a gacha pull fan game where you roll the jumps that you get, and if it's like legendary, that is really fucking hard, or maybe it's just really unique and it's not something that you encounter every day, and then you have to like beat those jumps or something. Yes, you have to beat the jump to get it, otherwise you don't get the gacha pull and you have to re-roll. Or something like that, and you just accumulate a ton of fucking gate jumps because they're so common and you don't know what to do with them. I love this idea, but I don't know where you could use it exactly, sadly. Some type of adventure fan game. Well, what do you do with those? Like, you have the gacha pulls in your inventory, but how do you use them? How do you use jumps? Can you place them somewhere? Can you make needle with it? Are you gonna make them fight? Like a Pokemon battle? Yeah, corner jump versus Hendeka corner. Imagine, dude. I don't know the specifics of this game yet, but I feel like it has huge potential. Fuck off! Beat it! Just beat it, 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 beat it. I'm gonna start listening to Pig'em Hall if this continues. Didn't get to do that earlier. Because I beat this fucking leaky area without it. I don't know which one that is. I think I'll do it. Time to lock in with some Pigham Hall beats, sounds, or whatever, I don't know. I just need some abrasive music to focus on this shit. That was loud. Could probably turn it down a bit. Just gonna put everything in there. Why is it like this? In height. No, don't do that. I think I didn't put this one in yet. Should be all 8.5 hours of Pigham Hall music. Now I just randomize it. And we start on... Guess I gotta choose a random one. Oops. Oh, you have a thing there? One jump collab. The fuck is this? Never even heard of this. Do I see the second last save somewhere? Is this the entire screen? Is this the entire game, I mean? That's a fucked up jump. Also looks like a club step monster. Okay. Yeah, okay. Maybe I'll play that. So how do I make it show up now? Add source. First of all, I guess gotta choose a fucking song to start with. God damn, can you like do that, please? Ah! Forgot I have the Discord maker thing here. Remove. Okay, you can read it? Good. What fucking... Jingle bells. I don't know. I'll try to make it that you can actually see it though. Even if it's off screen. Display capture? No. Window capture, most likely. VLC. Title, I guess. And there. Great, it's blocking the entire screen. Change properties. Please be smaller. Edit transform. Okay. Maybe like 10 pixels. That's too little. Oh, it's squishing it. It's not supposed to do that. God, I hate OBS. Crop. Where's the cropping feature? Do you guys know? No. Bounding box. What am I doing right now? I can't fucking tell. I think I'm doing something. Wait a second. It's not even showing the title. How do I... Why did I not just do this before? I don't know. Media source. Can I do that? No. Add. VLC video source. Wait, this sounds like it might be something. Shuffle playlist. Loop playlist. Add file. Add directory. What is going on? I'm so confused. Is it like the stream now. What? I didn't even... I'm sorry about... I was trying to figure out what the fuck was going on, but I didn't realize I added music to the stream. But I can't hear it. It's now gone, right? Yeah, okay. Fuck. What's the most stupid song too? Okay, so that's not a thing that you can see, it's something that you can hear. Got it. Oh my god. I'm just gonna like move this over here so you can see. I am trying to add a new source that shows the title of the song that's currently playing. And I used VLC video source and I think that just made it play. So I guess I have to use window capture or something like that. I don't know. Like, yeah. Select VLC player. But it's not showing the top bar where it shows the current song. So, can I change this? Doesn't help. The title is still only in the top. The fucking meow meow meow. I think you'd crop it by right clicking the source in OBS, clicking transform, then one of the options in there. Yes, I know. I did figure that out, but I don't know how to make it show up with the... What do you call it? Task bar? No. The window border, kind of. Like, I want the window border to be on there. Capture cursor. I don't want live split. So now it's there again. But it doesn't help since it doesn't have the border. Properties sections. That's where I am. Actually, filters. No. Source filters. I don't know. Lock preview, enable preview. Hide, show, order, copy. There's nothing there. Tools. I've got an idea. I'm just not gonna use VLC player for this. I'm gonna use Windows's own feature. Cause then it's maybe not in the taskbar, but in whatever the fuck they use. Let's see. desktop 1 plus. Why is it not? Whatever. Öffnen mit. That. Yeah, now the title is down here. That's better. But can I see? Where? What? What the fuck is this? I don't even know what this is. Like, I've never. Okay. So this one only has 2 songs. I guess I need to add the entire album somehow. I don't know how though. Wait, can I do it like this? No. Unless I can just open entire folders with this? Yeah. This is like the hardest thing today, not the needle. Just trying to deal with this. Oh, I can't select multiple? Are you fucking serious? There we go. One on the side. Okay. Good enough. Yeah, that should be all I have. Ugh, that fucking took a while. And now how do I just start a random song and randomize it? Like that, I guess. Now I have to make it quieter. That's maybe good enough. And now I just have to make it a small window, I guess, then it's easy to share. Like that. Yeah. Okay. Fucking hell, that took a while. I'm sorry for that. What were you saying? Ah. I had to use the old version. I see. Okay, add source. Window capture. The fucking media? I guess. Song. Name. And there we go. Oh, there. Didn't say client area for me before. That's new. And if I put this on top of this, it has to not block out that much, so I'd like to only show the song title like that. That probably works decently enough. And now you add the same thing again. How do I do that? Song name. There we go. Shit. I don't like that I have to change the transform of it. Be easier if it was just transformed properly, so maybe I'll just resize the window myself to the same size as the Twitch chat. Oh yeah, wait a sec. I could just do that. I have the tool to resize it to that. Unless resizer doesn't work. The fuck? No, now it does. Just took a while. Twitch chat. Okay. Now it has the same size as the Twitch chat, so I just do this. And we are golden. Okay. Now where is it? Reset transform. Put it all the way over there. And move it up. Up, 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 up. Probably like that. And it's perfect. One, 3, 7, 0. Now we do that with the YouTube chat. Isn't there like a fast way to do this? Yeah. I don't know if it worked. I don't want to move it, but I have to. Something's off. Okay, now it looks the same. Thanks for staying with me for so long until I fixed my bullshit. Okay. Now the Twitch chat can come back. Can close this. You got song? Wait, do you get another song? Is something broken? No, you don't hear it. Okay. It really only happened on Twitch, I think. That you heard music. Okay. Okay. So close this. Now I can start playing this song and I can even move it. Doesn't matter where I put it. And okay, can you hear it? I think so. Can you hear it? Yes, and it's not too loud. That is fucking annoying, but it works. Okay. Is it on random? I'm scared to increase the size, but I can't see if it's random or not. Well. I'll just trust it to be random. Now log in. We booting up.
Hello.
Imagine I beat it in like 2 seconds. After all that. I'm gonna turn it up for myself. Not that loud. What were you thinking? Ah, yeah, what I was saying. Is it loud enough, by the way? Or is it kind of quiet? I think the Kozol song was louder, maybe. Maybe not. Nice. Boot is a funny song to start with. Just because of the title. I do love the Shutdown song in this album. But I put it on a random order, so I don't know when the fuck that... Okay. I'm trying to remember the name of this one. And I can't see it right now. I should know. This is like, I think on 505? Maybe not. Fuck. It's either Shoujo Protocol or 505. I'm gonna check. Oh, of course. fucking trap beat. Almost. Oh yeah, this song has like a cool ending, I remember. Is this song way louder than the other one? Okay, good. There it is. I might just try the cancel strat again. Not much. Just a little. Maybe I should. I am not doing the cancel strat, dude. This is way more consistent. What? I didn't cancel. I just did this naturally. What the fuck? I didn't even try to do that. What happened? Oh, using the task tool, I guess. I'm not sure why I'm not beating this yet. Like, come on. I completely forgot about this part of the song. Did I do a 1 frame stutter? What the fuck was that? Something felt off when I did that. I'll have to look at that. What the fuck was... Did I... No, I don't think I did it. I think it was just me hitting that block, just barely. Made me confused. Yeah, there was nothing like that. No 1 frame stutter. Let's resume our regularly scheduled chaos. I remember this part though. The ending kind of has a cool beat, I guess. Whatever the fuck this is. This is what I mean. It's like tripping over itself. I forgot how funny some of these songs are. With these noises, they're just making me smile. Ah, this one's a banger though. Fucking beat it. I guess the audio balancing for these is kind of weird. Some songs are just way louder. Was Synthes in this stream already? I don't think so. Oh shit! A raid by Ella's Nobody. Hi. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? I beat the thing. Now I'm here. Stuck on this save for no reason. I really should have beaten it like 5 times already. Roulette? Was that like a fan game roulette? Ah, neat. Got any good games? Are you gonna spill which one? Was it like a limited roulette of like sorting for old school fan games, or was it just any and you just happened to get those? Ah, that's what you mean. That's cool. Did I just cactus? I think I did. Fucking accidental cactus. That's awesome. But yeah, which one of the games was great? Fucking brick, dude! Oh god, no! Brick. No! I can't say I was the biggest fan of that one. And 512 is the 128 up game, or what? Oh god. What game was that? I wanna kill the dark core. I love that name. I wanna kill the dark core. Gabaro! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What were you playing? Were you also part of the roulette crew? Automaton! What the fuck? Watch streak reached. That's a thing? I didn't know they added sex to Twitch. Nice. What are your thoughts on Kill the Brick? How long is that game even? Oh hi, even more raids. Thank you for the raid, Amelie. Ah, so you haven't finished it? Was it like a race to see who gets far? Like the furthest? It just keeps going. So many raids! It's gotta end here. This is like the whole crew, right? The whole roulette crew. Thank you for the raid, Buffy. I did kill Leahy, yes. I mean, if it's Saturday or Sunday, that's not an issue for me. But I usually stream around that time and try to play K3 Plus and shit like that. I've been streaming for 7 hours and 40 minutes now. I guess I'll think about it. I don't know if I'll... I don't know if I'd be too interested in a roulette stream. But I don't know. Maybe. What confession? Good morning, Plasma. How are you doing? Come on, dude. I died to this fucking jump like 50 times. It's fucking ridiculous. This is not a save that that should take this long. I will never make it. Ah, that's what you're talking about. I mean, the call is not the issue. Just not sure if I'm interested in roulette. Like, I basically never do that. Thank you, Plasma. It took 28 hours, I think, roughly. Just the final save. Okay. Also get well soon. I am feeling, or like I'm starting to feel a little bit sick too. I hope it doesn't get much worse. Started yesterday. Yeah! Oh! Finally! Dude! Fucking hell, that was a curse! For the first 2 hours, I could not figure out that I was standing in the wrong spot for this final jump. Until Lovey told me. But finally, I actually beat it. God. Okay. 3 hours, 35 minutes. Let me just update this. I fucking love Pluribus. Oh my god. It's that bad? What the fuck is this jump? What even? The hard jump. It looks hard. Maybe I should J-tool? Maybe. Okay, that one's possible. Let's try a different align. This one might be impossible. Yeah, I'm gonna use this align. The second jump, what even is that? I guess that's already kind of the final jump. Maybe I should just J-tool that and then do the save. I can't tell if this is gonna be hard yet. Like, this might be easier than the last save. But maybe I'll fucking regret those words. Yes! Cat token. Wasn't that the one that was playing earlier, Lovey? If you're still here, I don't know. I accidentally put on one of the songs and I didn't hear it. It was just on the stream. Why is that's an evil prediction? Don't do that. Only do nice predictions. Good one. I think it's this. Like, I got through it, so... Okay, I'm gonna actually just J-tool. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. What we building? Bob the Builder. I think those are all the spikes. I think that's all of it. That looks right. I'll make it when I get there. Can't tell if this is a hard jump yet. Probably have to land in this thing, like in this little thing, and then full jump over. But I don't know. Okay, let's try this line. How the hell? This is a speed 10 moment. Okay. So that's it. We have to find the right V string to get to the very bottom of that. But then it's just a full jump. And I guess it's that line. Let's see. 13 frame? 12 frame. I don't think that's it. 12 frame. 11 frame also exists. Fourteen frame is also an option though. Maybe not. Maybe I can exclude it because I can't get that far. This better not be a cactus. Frame. It's gotta be 12 frame. How the fuck? What? Is this VLine dependent? This is a hard jump for sure. This is like the kind of jump you find an evil lap around. Shut up! Is this actually just a cactus? Let me see, how do people do this? I wanna defeat the disco makers.
Easy.
I just now see this fucking thing on the right. A monkey or whatever. How the hell? Oh! Oh, okay. That's the other line. I didn't take that line. So maybe I have to just try it with this and maybe that's better. Okay, yeah. That's much better. 12 frame. Okay, 13 frame also works. It's not that precise. I had a fan game idea with this song once. I don't know if 11 frame works. I don't think it works. I think it has to be 12 or 13 frame. Thank you for the good luck and the fun. That was aquarium error. Is this V-line dependent or am I just bad? I had it like pretty quickly with the other V-line. Okay, it definitely works. There we go. It's similar to the first jump in that lap around save. You just jump from a different position. Now what the hell is this? I did it earlier. I don't know exactly what I was doing and if there's something I need to pay attention to. Okay, so 12 frame works. You could 14 frame it too. I don't think that works though. So far the only thing that worked is a 12 frame. Okay, so if I touch this wall, is it better or not possible? I think it's impossible. So you get this align and a 12 frame. Any other align isn't really like up for grabs. So there's no point in. Well, actually, there is. What am I talking about? Could try this. Okay. There's 2 lines that make it impossible. But this one's very obviously impossible. Oh, there we go. Let's win. I like the cancelled Mega Man sounds. But yeah, I beat the last save. So maybe I could try to go to K3 Plus soon. I don't know how long I want to try this one. I guess I'll just give it a little bit of a decent shot. I'm so happy I finally beat Leahy. That shit's been on my mind for so long. I started to think it wasn't gonna happen this year. I'm playing Discord Makers too, puzzle area. Fuck are you playing? Damn it. I really like the capitalization on the fuck. Oh no, I just switched. I've been playing this for 8 hours, I might as well. I wanna get to the second jump once though. Hey! Oh! Not even giving me a chance. Oh shit. That can happen? Damn it. I thought that spike is just for show, and you're never actually gonna fall into it. Damn it. At least wanna give it a shot. The second jump, I mean. The final jump. The whatever you call this. The save doesn't seem that bad, honestly. Might be like on a similar level of difficulty as the last one, but I got so unlucky with that. I don't know. Alright. Good enough. A sec. Yeah, now the music's gone. I mean, back. Gone being gone. I mean, funny. Okay. Escape. I'll just save like 10 minutes, I think. 10. Why are there 2 sessions of save E? They're both the same. Really? Now I'm curious to hear those. Oh god. 127,000 Fs. God. K3+, where are you? I don't know if I need to live react to them. I'm not too sick of the stage 2 song yet. Just switch the music. What was the fucking number for K3 Plus again? 22430? Nailed it. If you really want me to live react to German has-been hotel songs, then we can do that, yes. What the fuck is going on? Whatever. Get rid of that, get rid of that. And let's go. $222 hours. I forgot I have that much. The save is fucked. I kinda don't wanna play it. Mainly because of like the fucking final part and not knowing how to do it. Whatever. I just gotta put some hours into it and then I'll beat it anyways. Oh, I'm getting the death achievement today. Maybe I'm getting the shoot achievement too. No. Orange makes you fast, like 3 times speed. Yellow gives you low gravity. Green reverts you to normal. Red makes you have high gravity. And blue makes you, I guess, like do a super high jump. gimmick. What? Like this? Or what do you mean? I don't know how it's done. I still need to figure that out with trial and error. Which is why this screen is kind of ass. Did I already eat all the cookies? No. There's still 8. These poor cookies never last a day. I thought I could go closer. What the fuck? Put a line 0. Uh, 100% I can go closer. Yeah. Top and bottom text. You couldn't be more true. I wonder if a cancel here would help. Walk off, cancel, and then go right. I need to make sure to not keep running endlessly though. How would I do that? I think if I'm here and I do a cancel and jump right immediately, I might hit the spike. But I have high gravity, so maybe not. So this could actually maybe work if I do numpad. Numpad 4 and 6. That's so hard. I would have to like, I don't know what the timing is, and having to try that every time would be rough, but if I actually get a consistent strat, that would be worth it. I can't really use my lift. Can I? Maybe I can. Fuck. So out of the way though. Numpad 6 and left arrow. So I'd like to use numpad 4 and 6. I mean, definitely don't release 6 before 4. There's not really a downside to trying that. Okay. So, I get here, hold shift, hold numpad 4, then I hold numpad 6, and then I release both when I'm here. That should work, but it's a quick reaction test, and I don't know how I would even practice something like that, so I have to get there every time just to give it a shot. It's like the hardest, most inconsistent part of the save for me, though. Ugh. Okay, I gotta check. What was that fucking death save? I feel like I've looked at it before, but I forgot. I mean, it's stage 2, so Merc has a playthrough of it, right? I mean, I probably do.
This is it.
This is it.
I finally feel like I can take
Meh.
Stage 2 is very promising so far. Great gimmicks, great ideas, and a jump.
Okay.
I totally forgot about the high double jump. I forgot again.
Damn, the quality was this ass?
Okay.
I don't
And I
remember
have to do it
that.
again. Screw you. Screw you. And now this. No, that was too high.
Wow, this
And
screen is so different.
there we go. Save. Death. I didn't even look at the save. It actually stood on the save point. Death. But hey, no problem. I still get a save, thank you.
Okay. So it's probably just gonna do the same thing, right? I mean, it could be different, but I don't know, it's probably not worth trying. God. I wanna know so badly what it does, fuck. But this is like the hardest save in stage 2. So I really don't wanna waste that opportunity. I could always look back. Like, eventually I'll go back to the save, rebeat it, and then check what it does. I mean, there's like gonna be something to warp from save to save, probably. Good one! Oh, be right back. Okay, I guess breakfast is a thing that exists. Maybe I should take a short break anyways, and fast. That was so fucking bad. It's like the definition of a bad joke. But yeah, I've been playing for the longest time, and I need to use the bathroom anyway, so I don't want to end the stream. I definitely want to play more KK Plus. Maybe even some puzzle games afterwards, if I still have good time and energy. What kind of time? Like, nothing's gonna get in my way. It's Sunday. It's 10 AM on a Sunday. It's really just all about when I'm tired. Or too tired. Come on. Whatever. Alright. I'll just take a break here. But she is in the way. Not today. What the fuck do you mean, bruh? I'm streaming. I do this until I sleep. So when the fuck would we watch Bocce? I guess I'll write it down like in chat. That's good enough. BRB breakfast. Like 15 minutes, 20 minutes, I don't know, 20 minutes probably. Do I need a timer? Probably not. It says the time there when I posted it, so it's good enough. See ya!
30 minutes. I'm so bad at judging time. Okay, I'm back. Well. Let's go. How can I beat this? Grok, is this possible?
Hey! There it is! It's F, 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 F. Let's check that out. Oh, there's still one more probably. But did you know that? What does that even mean? It's F, 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 F. I have no idea what that means. I have the coffee now. Oops. I kinda wanna check out other music, but I also don't. Nah, I think I'll keep listening to this song. It'll be fine. I do like this song, it's just that I got a little bored of the Kozol song earlier. Okay. Oh shit. I was just looking through Discord. Didn't see that Sithrall beat it. That's fucking awesome. 100% Discord makers too. I should probably pause.
Igenom.
Fuck yeah. GG to you. The lack of reaction compared to me. I'm scared of Noah. Is this order like how difficult they are? To me, this looks like it might be the potential difficulty curve of hardest to easiest, or easiest to hardest. I don't know. Yeah, sorry for that intermission. I just wanted to take a look at Discord since I haven't done that in a while. And this save is not easy to play either. Like the Leahy save, it was probably just insanely hard to start grinding it since you have just no idea how to do it. Once you get it, it's a matter of time, but it's also a matter of not losing your fucking mind. Because that first jump is kind of horrid and so inconsistent. Well, this is just... I don't know. I just don't feel confident in beating this anytime soon either. So it's not like I'm full of hope here with this either. Even though I've grinded it for like a little bit already. But this is just the sort of save where you slowly learn more and more about it, I guess. But it's really slow. It gets exponentially slower because anytime you get further, You might get some new info, but you have to get further the next time. Even further, and even further. I really want to see what's next, though. And if I could consistently get this drop to work. I feel like there's maybe a chance. Maybe I can make something in JTool that's akin to this. Even if I don't have that speed. Or maybe I can actually simulate that speed since it's not changing or anything. Let me attempt something. Okay. We'll just use this. Okay. So, well, I guess something like this would work. And then this is like half. It's a little bigger. It's a weird position that that's in. No, there's no way I can make something with just the normal speed to see what it's like. I'll have to make it fast. And I guess I can do that like this. Oh, player. H speed equals -9. No. Did I not like do something like this before? I think I did it in Game Maker. Let's try that. Yeah. I did make these. So if I just actually build this other part on this side, I could do it. Whatever. Okay. Now a spike. 1, 2, 3. Doot, 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 doot. The lack of music is so odd right now. I'm gonna turn it back on. That's better. And now I need to put that thing. And a blue beam. Do I have that? I guess purple. What is purple? I don't know. Oh, it just makes me it makes me have one jump. It's not accurate. Whatever. This is probably good enough. So what is this again? That makes me fast. High speed true, and high speed means high speed. Nine. I think I already changed it. Okay. I just have to change the player object to be over there. And put another one of these high speed ones. Now that should be... No, I have high gravity too. Right. Copy selection, paste selection. Why am I doing it like this? Bucket, we ball. That's how I can practice it for sure. Is it cheating? You decide. My line is 159. Or 150. Okay. I don't quite have the same align. How do I can't AD. There we go. And saving is this button. Okay. Now, how am I gonna do this? The idea is to do it like this. But what if I do 4, 9, 4, 6, I mean. It works. I have to really make sure not to keep holding the numpad buttons afterwards, though. I have to keep holding my shift until I release the numpad buttons, otherwise I get fucked like this and it keeps running. It's so fucking wild to do these cancels in this way. But it works. I'm just gonna keep holding shift until I'm sure I'm standing still. And that should make it every time. The hard part is timing my 6 press. Because I need to do it right before I hit the spike. Dude, this shit is fucking huge. That is an insane discovery. Now I should probably try it out with other lines too. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. It's the same. Because I'm just gonna walk off with every line and afterwards I hit this wall. Sadly, this high jump gimmick isn't already pre-coded. You know, looking at this code, I'm wondering if it even makes any sense to have that if statement there. Because couldn't you just write other num jumps equals 1? And if it's already 1, then it just stays 1. Like, does setting the variable really make it slower in Game Maker? In other programming languages, I doubt it would be much more, much harder than, like, it wouldn't take much longer than just doing the if check. So it probably wouldn't even make sense. But I don't know how GameMaker works with variable assigning and all that. Okay. I guess it's time to log in now. With the newfound strats. That are totally not ridiculous. I may be able to rebuild that high jump gimmick too, if I'm really stuck. Okay. Attempt number 1. I pressed 6 too early. Keep thinking the fucking kid has like, keep that yellow thing. What do you call that? I am probably incomprehensible right now. I guess I've been awake for quite a while. What's that disease when you're yellow? Cannot think of the word. Ah, jaundice. Anytime the kid goes through this field here, I think he's jaundiced. I don't know why. Just looks like that to me, but I checked on the frames and it's not like the thing is in front of him or anything. It's just my brain being stupid. The kid does not turn more yellow. only there were numpad stress for the rest of the save. It's like I turned this into a precision save, just the specific part of it. And I have to do a frame perfect right arrow press or whatever. This feels similar to the ceiling double diamond. Because I could do it with the 4 frame 2 frame strat, or I could do this. But both seem like equally hard, kind of. Mine should be easier though. With the numpad. I just need to get used to it. Wait, is there a V-string strat that would help? Like, what if I don't walk off? What if I do like a 2 or 3 frame? Currently, I'm just kind of like doing a walk-off thing. But maybe that doesn't have to be. tired. No, this is Game Maker. There's no way this is easier with a jump. I think I'll just have to do this. Wait a fucking second, I can double cancel. Oh my god. Wait, this might be huge. What if I don't press 4, 6, but I press 4 and then 5, 6? That becomes so much more consistent. I have to make sure to not do it at the same frame though. It has to roll. This is insane. What kind of cursed line am I on? I mean, I could do that. It's just harder. I would have to time my right press, my jump, and all that. But here, like, I'm essentially just pressing the button, which is doing the cancel and pressing right on the same frame. If I'm low enough, I can do it with a regular cancel. But if I'm high, I can try to do this double cancel strat, and it works. It just works. Is that even a double cancel? Maybe it's just because I'm doing the cancel on the left and then I go right. I don't know. This is insanely consistent. That scared the shit out of me. What is this? What is making this noise? I forgot what I was doing here. I was doing some like Lethal Company modding. And I don't remember, it's been too long. But I guess anytime I turn right, it does this noise. This entire project is insanely cursed. I just put anything in that whenever I need to experiment in Game Maker. Okay. Moment of truth. I like that little jump he did. That was supposed to be the cancel. It's just so high. Hooray! Okay, how do I do this? Not like that. Oh, wait. Hey, Opanka. How are you doing? I didn't really realize that you joined, I guess. I mean, I responded, but I didn't really think about who it was. I'm really happy that I beat the Leahy area, so I'm doing great. But I also am pretty damn tired. So I don't know for how long I'll still stream. Yeah, this screen isn't quite my cup of tea, I'd say. Don't keep running! Don't keep running, little Reddit. It's just me fucking up. I can easily avoid that mistake if I just keep holding my shift button. There we go. Okay, so now where do I stand? The safe at the very top. It got moved up by a block. But that's literally all. Where did I stand for this? I know I want a 2-frame, but I don't know from where. Maybe like here? Not a 2-frame. I should probably look at my old video of this. Video. I meant VOD. Where? I didn't even play it on that stream. That's Fortnite. I don't know where the fuck I would get down there. Surely at one point near the end I get there consistently enough though. I just have to look for when the timer turns green, I think. And I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. Maybe I should try. I like doing. I mean, like a low jump probably doesn't help. Maybe I'll have to try to fucking jump from the same position every time. Okay, that could be it. I stand here and then I boink. That's too high. I wanna not bonk. That could be it, yeah. Perfect. Could be it, yeah. I'm standing at the edge like that, where only my head is kind of jutting out, I guess. And then I barely don't bonk. Okay. That could be it, yeah. I guess I can try that. It was never twisted, I just didn't understand the point. So I thought I had to like do this where I jump over here and then go all the way here, since I didn't think you could jump over the spike, but you can actually do this. It's just hard. I figured that out by testing it in Game Maker, I think. Same way I figured out my cancel strat. My head kinda hurts, I should probably go to bed. I'd like to beat this though. I don't know. No, I don't need to stream Discord Makers 2 that much anymore. Now that I beat Leahy. I'll probably just play some on my own time. Like, Ozal is something I might record, but I don't need to stream it just like Leahy. It was really just that last save. But I really struggled so much with that I felt like streaming it sometimes. To really look in. Okay. Ah! I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Not actually. But fucking, can you please just keep holding shift? There's no reason to die like this. I just keep forgetting. I'm just forgetting. I'm just the forgetful little guy. I think that's like a 4 frame. Or maybe a 3 frame, I can't tell. Whatever. Okay, so I want a 4 frame like that. And then I have to jump in here or there. I don't know if I can just keep holding right, because it feels like the V string is very off. Maybe if I 3 frame, that's a better V string, but I don't know if I can make it through. I would have to stand even further, right? Maybe I could like do this with a cancel down here. Like if I stand here, maybe I can 3-frame it. God damn it. Jump from the wrong position? Or maybe I walked right first. I don't know. I don't know how this low gravity works exactly. Does that mean it's gonna make me jump even higher? Could be a first tryable jump, maybe. Maybe I can still beat this. It's a terrible V string. Okay, I'm gonna try to stand on the very edge. Like there. Maybe that works. I don't know. Just a 3 frame. I didn't expect that. Huh. I guess I have to go further left, huh? For the 3 frame. It works from the same position as the 4th frame. That's so weird. I guess maybe that's why it's lenient, it's not even frame perfect. I'll try something new the next time I get there. I'm gonna try to fall into this corner here and then jump instead of just holding right. Just doesn't seem to work out well. But maybe I just didn't hit it on the right frame yet. Gotta do a lower jump than that. press it on the same frame. The fucking double cancel strat is so great, dude. I need to check. Is this really a double cancel? Am I saying this wrong? Hmm. Okay, so it's not a double cancel, but it is a 2-frame low cancel thing that I do with numpad. And that also makes sense. Okay, now I accidentally reset the timer because numpad is awesome. Where was I? Like 7 minutes 10. 7 hours 10, I mean. Yeah, exactly, it's 7:10. Alright, buddy. Come on. Oh my god.
No way.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Now how the fuck do I do this? I guess I do a low as fuck jump. Not that low. What the fuck? It's so fast! Jesus. That's a hard jump. And a PB. It's fucking over. That was the one attempt. I wonder if you can hold right here. You're going up so fast, you might be able to just full jump. I think I might actually just waste an attempt trying that. Because I feel like there's essentially no way that you don't die. I mean, hold on. What if I full jump and I land in this spike instead? Because I'm going so fast. I feel like that's the sort of thing that would have a setup, so I'm gonna try it. I'll take a look at that again. Maybe I can see in the video for clear, like very clearly, if I can do such a jump. A full jump, I mean. Maybe I would die to it, actually. It's really hard to see. Damn it. Jump higher again. Where is this screen hard as fuck? Bruh. Okay, let's do it. I'm just gonna hold right and full jump. Surely. I had a feeling. Ah well, now I know. Dang it. I thought I would be fast enough. But I guess I mean, I kinda might be fast enough, but it's just that the V-string does not line up at all, sadly. I was hoping it would be like 1 pixel above it, above the spike there, but nah. Because I wasn't even full jumping before, now I was. Maybe there's still a position you can full jump from. Like if I stand here, maybe I'll just move up like super fast, but still make it. I don't know. What do you mean? I beat Leahy. I got to the third save of Kozol area. No, the fourth save of Kozol area. I mean, I haven't posted it. I was just streaming the entire time. I'll probably post it afterwards. You can either look in the YouTube thing or Twitch or whatever. I don't know. Is there a clip of it? Thanks. Content clips. Nope. Nobody clipped it. I'll make a clip later and send it in clears. Maybe Needle? To keep them guessing, did I really do it? Not sure. I'll make a YouTube video for Leahy. Like for the entire area. sort of safe where it could really help to look up a video. But I don't want to do that. Ah, too much stuttering. Come on, dude. Bro. Ugh. I thought I would fucking ascend super quickly. Dude, come on. It's not high enough. No fucking way. What? What do you want? Should I shoot it? Like, I don't know how to even get there to the right, because I do like a jump and then I die. It just fucking kills you. What else would it do? Why did I think it wouldn't kill you? I was too scared to do to do a jump to the right because I thought I would just hit the spikes up there. God fucking damn it. Well, now I know, but why was it moving to the right like that? That fucking threw me off so hard. It's like I did. I feel like I was genuinely fooled just because I thought it was like a reverse psychology thing. And it's gonna kill you in the original, it's not gonna kill you here. Something like that. Well, now I know it does the same, but it zooms into the save. So yeah, now we learned what the difference is to K3. I guess. I feel so fucking stupid. I should have just tried jumping to the right. I'm sure I would have lived somehow. But like, actually, if I do a very low jump, like a 2 frame or 1 frame, I still end up on this height. So like, can I get there quickly enough? I guess, yeah. I guess I should have just jumped low, and then I would have made it, and wouldn't have hit those. I didn't think about that. I thought, oh yeah, even my lowest jump height would hit those. Maybe that's the trap, and you think you have to jump, but you can't. I am Willowitz, I am smart. Shut up! What the fuck was that? We read that.
God damn it. God damn it.
Dude, please. Come on. I could totally make that. Oh well. That's not how I did it. I was falling into this hole and did a higher jump. Right? Need to look at it again. Not high enough. No fuck. Way. Okay, so I'm around here with my feet. And then I jump, barely gracing this to make that almost touching the spike. So I could go higher. So I could like go further right. And then like jump from here. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, that's it. Please. I mean, if I full jump or something like that, of course that's gonna happen. least if you shoot the death save in KA3+, it doesn't kill you in real life. Although it kinda does. What the fuck, man? Shooting that does not make you feel good. Please. So, okay. Jump up there and then do a low jump over here. But like how low? Maybe a 5 frame, 4 frame, something like that. Okay, lower than that. So maybe like a 3 frame or 4 frame or something, I don't know. Can't really tell what kind of jump I'm doing. Maybe this is a real save, and it's only fake once it moves, and there isn't gonna be a real save on the next screen, so you have to save here. Am I gonna actually shoot it again, though? No. I'm only gonna do that once I confirm my theory that on the next screen there really is no save. Because I do not want to fall for the same thing twice, when I should have known it before I did it even the first time. Okay, next time I get to the bottom right, I'll just pause and cancel. on, dude. Not low enough, but that was the right jump height.